ビッグシード、聞こえる？約束は守ったよ。鬼火隊長とベロニカ先生に認められたの。僕、強くなったよ。もう一人前だ。ほら、背だって伸びた。ね、フォローに生えてるってお花より高いでしょ。あ、ビッグシード。なんで帰ってこないの？僕たち約束してたじゃん。ビッグシード、聞こえる？約束は守ったよ。鬼火隊長とベロニカ先生に認められたの。僕、強くなったよ。もう一人前だ。ほら、背だって伸びた。ね、フォローに生えてるってお花よ。ほら、背だって伸びた。あ、ビッグシード。なんで帰ってこないの？僕たち約束してたじゃん。
Still limit. Ya lupa lagi. Nih. Satu ya.
ビッグシード、聞こえる？
Kali ini
約束は守ったよ。
nampil kayak gini.
鬼火隊長とベロニカ先生に認められたの。僕、強くなったよ。もう一人前だ。ほら、背だって伸びた。ね、フォローに生えてるってお花より高いでしょ。あ、ビッグシード。なんで帰ってこないの？僕たち約束してたじゃん。
Kinang. Setelah sekian lama tidak live channel lagi. Ini kayak kapan ya?
ビッグシード、聞こえる？ 約束は守ったよ。鬼火隊長とベロニカ先生に認められたの。僕、強くなったよ。
これ。
Mataita. Matain na da.
Dan oke, baru kah? Oh, oke, baru. Man. Terus kopi. Kita ambilnya yang kita mau ambil XP ini. Kita butuh berapa ya buat max ya? Kan ini 10. Ya, kita coba 80. Coba 80 dulu. Sudah max kan? Sudah max, kita pindah ke skill. Core building.
I'll take recalibrating.
Target practice.
Target locked. Time to pin them down.
Full opening. Combat isn't my thing.
Show no mercy.
Salah, kita ngambil trigger. Kita coba apakah cukup. Oke, maksimal. Bisa go. Kita ke sini. Tapi trigger enggak dah, ini ya. Karena biar sampai 3. Sampai sini dulu kali ya. Karena minat 30%. Yang trigger dulu. Baru
Is it time to clock out?
You have my complete.
Awaiting further in Soldier 11. Reporting.
I've got your back. Sniper trigger. Standing by.
I get you back. I got your back.
Engage with ether vision activate.
Stay on your feet.
Target locked.
This won't hurt.
Target practice.
Holding position. Show no mercy. Adjusting for wind.
This won't hurt.
I never miss.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Full opening. Who's the pathetic one now?
You're in my sights. Support in position. I'll pierce right through. Quick shot.
It's no good surrendering.
This arrow will hunt you down. Let's keep it up.
Recalibrating.
I want a bonus for this. Gotta run.
Target practice.
No mercy. Get behind me.
Behave now.
I never miss.
Ya.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Ini double. Maka yang double belum tentu. Salah situ. Oke, kita buka dulu 30%. Ya, harus kita ke set. Nah, yang dua. Nah, tidak cukup. Baik, tidak cukup. Nah, itu kan. Ekspedisi. Oke. Suarakan sebelum. Wah, nyari 2 kotak lagi ya. Ini dapatkan 25.000 bencana awan meliwa. 25.000. Wow. Ratus dayong dong pen. Pen gitu ya. Bisa oke, bisa. Lumayan sih 20 coy, bisa 20.000 tuh. Lumayan sih 20.000. 10 bambu tir A. jam. Oke, pada saatnya untuk oh iya ya, ada dia bonti, lupa anjir. Ini semalam aja main story. Oke, kita apa? Main story.
Good morning! How's your mood today? Feel free to take a look around.
See you guys around Wi-Fi Peninsula again tomorrow.
Our experienced pharmacist, an expert of ancient texts and herbal tones, is here to help you mend your body and soul.
The energy here feels off. I'd best leave.
What kind of food show do you think this is? Eating a bunch of chili puffs could be dangerous.
Cuma sebiji 2 biji mah goreng itu kayak ada 10 orang kayak nonton itu minimal bisa buat setiap kayak basecamp bukan 7 aja guys kayak ada tadi nah gokil. Gel.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for...
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr.
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before... But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma, and the danger still posed by miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows. A unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon. But the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Waifei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's but investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because a defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to... Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a defense...
Sounds like a power struggle between tops and the defense force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnant?
According to the action plan the defense force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the defense force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly. But for you, Faithin...
Yes, Faithin. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take... I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trust. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcel...
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as
Exactly. But the title Proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors, and the mayor... Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones...
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still...
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again...
Undur diri. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Yang Holm. Tunduk Damai Malam. Go. Bagus.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Ini bukan ini awalnya rekannya kayaknya ya kan tadi kan POP dia tuh kayak terluka gitu kan, itu bukan ininya awalnya, itu emang OP yang sekarang mungkin kayaknya sih.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the meta school to enlist, or...
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during...
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your...
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my feels like some kind...
Are intelligent constructs super...
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this...
Yes, Captain Mag...
Yes, Captain Magus. Arpi kan ngambilnya adalah yang apa? Kalau cukup sih ngambil. Setidaknya gue tuh pengen signature itu loh, satu aja. DPS. Tapi gue pengen visual, kira visual kan udah kesukaan gitu.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the... Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several... However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success.
Leave it to me.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper...
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about...
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government...
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me. We've got...
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a per the agreed arrangements. Our guest will meet...
The Exaltists have long plagued Waifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation Codename, Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Oh. There's up. Electric lagi.
Split Squad, in position!
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Ano kaya
Pretty important to
soldier
have
ni?
Obel Squad handling the pickup.
Sabi ito ba tayo niya?
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
The envoy...
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look. Captain Magus, this is the special hollow technology consultant.
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit that...
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments. But don't... Everyone walking the city has their own purpose. Especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others...
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives, and as an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and at the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and...
If no other squad members or Isolde have it, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, proxy.
If you want me to act freely, please issue the command, act freely first.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Aegis Squad, report your status!
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
Let's squad is pinned down! Aegis Squad, do you copy?
Leave the front line to me.
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest!
Aegis Squad!
Speed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Feels good. The miasma around us is getting thicker.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Misalkan basic attack tahap keempat, dodge counter basis tekan tahan basic attack untuk menggunakan falling petals. Dalam menggunakan falling petals, jika saya memiliki steel charge yang cukup, tekan untuk menggunakan falling petals down. Okay.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Split Squad, do you copy? Got you covered. A comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
The area's all clear now.
Serius gitu gameplaynya. Pengumpulin musuh di tengah.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Aegis Squad, come in!
Aegis reporting in! We read you loud and clear, Captain!
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Aegis Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger! New objective! Shut down the ether transmission system!
Iya apa kamu? Malam tuh kayak bisa nembak beruntun.
Remote support. In position.
Wah, jangan.
ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
We eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting point. And for us, Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger. Aegis Squad.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy. Huh?
Tapped the unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Ini doang. Ini doang. Kira tantangan kayak lompat kemana kayak anjir. Kali ini ke atas ke bawah. Kiri kanan doang. Oh, udah serius.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
Huh? Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior...
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech! Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based You carry the same scent as me. Did you attend classes properly back...
Strictly speaking, I never...
You two have quite a unique way...
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, always seems to be
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength.
Wavelength? Are Seed and...
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to... Alright, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, we came up empty on both the location of the Exaltist...
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be the Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have... But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than...
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway...
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Anjir, lucu banget anjir. Siapa namanya? Sit. Kalau ngomong.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
Kayak bocil nakal ini.
Final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this?
Seed.
Foolish unbelief!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you...
They've done more than enough harm.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weak.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already... I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught.
I don't consider them a comrade.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions,
Wouldn't have it any other...
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is these Obscura and the factories that produce...
No, not according to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered. There are a large number of Obscura placed throughout...
Over 300? Not even the
entire Obsidian Division.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists act...
No, that's not right. Although I did come across... There's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no...
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't...
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a...
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those exaltist rats will...
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all...
What Captain Magus meant to say was...
That's not what I meant!
Eradicate all evil.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel's squad took no casualties. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11's...
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like...
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far...
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might... By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't...
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high...
All right. Without the proxy support...
I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away, and...
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the...
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you got?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid... And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense...
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining here.
Looks like the captain got shut down.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind?
The Major General wants to see me.
Relax. Oh.
Sir, your
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained—
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors in—
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunquay Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquay Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Captain, Proxy made it through the entire.
A significant change in pulse. And your face isn't too. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movement.
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no
That's just...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethan would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethan was caught by the Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethan.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a...
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be...
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the Proxy and temporarily block... My apologies.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like that.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight, or if temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi...
I never thought you'd... Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while...
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just...
Once again, Proxy.
Huh?
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helpless.
You really can't stop chasing that first assistant. When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy.
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculation.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that...
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had... Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like...
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be...
Mana? Ibunya kenapa nih? Nyantai kah atau begitu tekan?
All units, be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma!
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They're coming closer. We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh,
Is it the... No. They emerged from the miasma.
What the... Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Reporting in. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like a resurrection.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before...
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my joy. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're lost. So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval.
Only.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult.
At this point, arguing with my superior.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as since the enemy already knows we're coming. Let's seize this.
Obel Squad, gear up and.
Yes, Captain Maggot.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's, I'm counting on all of you too. Please don't betray the trust the people have placed in the defense.
Save it.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a
Cuman 20 menit lagi.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the We can't risk the Exaltist Corps members escaping right under our.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's strong.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down.
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt.
Captain Magus, you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in all.
Technically, fighting side by side. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left.
I understand. So please believe me when I'm acting as your
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs, blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
The target's exposed.
Let's provide cover fire. Leave it to Seed. It'll be over the head, Senior.
Warning! Hostile target for high energy level.
Got the cover. Ether vision activate.
Continuing combat with target neutralized.
Divine punishment.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad report.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was—
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to.
Support the operation? We were just out there
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this real?
Acting all high and mighty. I may be a rookie, but at least I'm.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city.
It's okay, or as long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard.
Even among comrades, there are plenty. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away. And
Hey!
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me.
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time.
Other orders? What could be more important?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, Obel, gear up.
Yes, Captain Magus.
leave it to Seed. It'll be okay.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Only the second-rate troop sure is surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an...
Oh? Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. That's the kind of fight Obel Squad's been waiting for.
Press the advantage. Adjusting for wind.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumex
A reception banquet for a
This, gun certainly has a blunt... we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you...
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the...
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr.
My troops and I have our You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about class. Mind your... After all, besides your sharp tongue...
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in area...
You're right, Mr.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk... sorry, Captain Magus. It was...
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned to every curse...
This place is not only a key Exaltist stronghold, but also one of their major research. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists, and now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense...
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a...
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, everyone, we keep pursuing the escape.
Yes, Captain Magus. Huh?
Keep behind, be the shine, out close out to surround, keep behind.
Everyone! The Exaltis! The threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula! Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu! Like every triumph, give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses. There's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold—
Ishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader—
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kind—
You might be right. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed—
That doesn't sound like something our strict—
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally decides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume. They're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, and the dust hasn't even settled. Yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will—
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to— Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquai Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power. A stray like me is used to bowing and beck.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquai Summit for assistance, but—
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually— Our role is to inspect, decide on— Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. However, The condition is that all actions by the business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, this time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped.
I think I get why the corporations might seem. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has made.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my.
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigation.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game. But he's also someone who...
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus, and that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be...
Soldier Orphe!
You two again?
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two are planning...
Captain Magus is asleep.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you
Excuse me! First of all, my concern... Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment.
Oh. Then why doesn't...
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe does...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and trick...
Isn't this just a regular part of our...
The law doesn't punish the majority.
Then,
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chip?
Proxy, there's something I need to...
Let me guess. It's something that you can...
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf... But there's a reason why the captain...
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent...
An intelligent construct. Can I trust you?
Like I said, just like you...
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the other... But no. I know that I'm not someone special. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost the Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects... I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier's military code. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her... Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, all things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life, but Captain Magus has never cared about that. Orphe, my life was far too boring. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy. Still, I can't help but I met Captain Magus. I met Obel Squad. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orpheus, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. But you all keep... I can leave those glass tanks in the past. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you, our pasts are not what define us. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right. I believe in you,
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations. So Obel Squad, could you send a message to Ishuan Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishuan Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense...
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. Come rescue...
Aren't you over-exaggerating?
This concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula.
All we can do now is pray that Yunquei Summit sends who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow. While Lorenz, there's no time to waste. I'm logging off now. I think I just had a dream.
My disciple, Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the... and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's...
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishuan Shifu use a technique?
Seems you're finally catching on.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush,
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors...
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior...
Hmm?
Hand over the proxy!
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's... Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences with... And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and...
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Waifei Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation.
Under your protection. You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being
The
restricted?
temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to...
Proxy, are you...
Oh, so the proxy was...
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the...
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, you mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus...
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the hut as Guardians of New Eridu. Shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate?
Bell, I just received an alert from...
According to real-time holo monitoring data, ether activity is warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is warning. At the current rate of holo expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow...
What's that voice assistant rambling?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the hollow might...
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen. The Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical... So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist's rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the...
Wow, Captain Magus, you actually...
And let's move out! Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour...
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior... Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians...
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum High.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Oh shit.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hobo Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are, according to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow Evac. We're moving them into the city. At least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby at...
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times. Not do whatever you like.
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just...
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection.
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the...
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives.
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right, then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain or...
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little...
Proxy! Proxy!
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot, I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our nose.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you...
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby...
Yes, Captain Magus.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
We just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? You already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack.
Hey, don't put...
Analyzing device's operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Toxie?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well, look who it is.
Obel Squad.
Yeah, that familiar.
I want to ask you the same question.
We're here under Major General.
All right. We all know you're his right hand.
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned a constant guard.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess thing.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying...
Proxy?
Oh? Don't you think?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. You're a soldier too, so you should understand...
A soldier's first and foremost...
To follow orders. And doing that...
You're leading your squad without authorization. This...
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel, just disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as...
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside...
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces...
Threatening your comrades only adds to... I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must.
Finally.
Onward to...
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain...
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and...
That's not what I'm worried about. It's...
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested...
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me?
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Yishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more...
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand?
Colonel, he's...
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more...
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to...
Your proxy. Your HDD's privacy protection is...
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. All those years ago, we followed our orders and our comrades, and now we can no longer stand by and watch why fate...
All those years ago...
Isolde.
I think it's time. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to... Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of...
So, you're in...
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a...
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of Of course, that company paid the Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? Answer me.
Captain Magus?
Your body.
Answer me.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them.
Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep your.
My fury burns just as fiercely as.
I was created to unleash the.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm
You would dare to stop me or.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too.
Easy for you to say.
We all lost so much. Everyone here. Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and so many people just like you. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't. But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said...
Yes, let's leave it for later. I'm telling you this now, because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't keep moving forward, everyone.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer...
Understood, Proxy.
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe
Faithful servants! Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause!
There sure are a lot of exaltist rats hiding in here.
Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
You keep saying something about final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been...
Crimes? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at prepared to die.
Prepare to meet you!
You stubborn fools. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Mevarok, gotta admit, death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young The real poison has always been... Which actually makes you and me allies.
Don't you dare compare my...
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The Overseer's ritual must... Faithful servants. The Creator... The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bars. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall
Give him a full salvo, Senior!
Supervision activate.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Time to calm them down. The target's exposed.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us! Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator!
Protect the citizen!
The box is in the city!
Retreat!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Belle, we have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunque Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Kejar Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we...
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no! There are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Thanks to the support from Yunque Summit, the sacrifices in the main...
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the map.
Which are the annoying Aporsalumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying
We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General...
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes... Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging.
There's an ambush people on the ground seem to be members of Porsalumex.
He's senior us again!
Those monsters. Calm down, man. No. We're from Obsidian Division. Remain calm. You're not. This woman's experiencing shock.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porsalumex. Her companions are most likely.
Though I really can't stand those people.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly the blood debt partly falls on Porsalumex for offering the bribe, and partly, well, Porsalumex's share of that debt?
Isolde.
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then, of course. The ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down...
Even if they weren't innocent.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. Unjust accusations. Hold the Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, hand tops! You're standing against giants. How much injustice...
But, Isolde, you've always...
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through... We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor what...
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to... Your goal isn't just to let her...
Magus, don't you want to know the name of the one who sent us into the jaws of battle, just to see the one who deliberately withheld support from our unit? Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who was 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro.
Lorenz. The lives lost. Is it all because...
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make your... We're the only ones walking this road.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and...
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to...
Evidence? Don't tell me you want... If there were any justice in this world, my teammates...
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now?
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. She was right about one thing.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feel. If Seed Senior were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Cap." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless...
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going...
Open your eyes, you and Isolde, walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk! And the others, the squad, we've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feed... Sorry, Captain.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all...
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear Mobile Squad.
There is an unopened obscura nearby. Adjusting for wind.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of the threats.
obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the kernel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby obscura? Clear out these filthy things! Sacrifice is incoming! Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
If they enter the city,
We won't let that happen.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Maximum firepower!
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction. Oh? There's a little kid here. Maybe...
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you...
Belle, you're here too? I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make this... Mello and Ayu, I ran down the mountain path back to Silum.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force...
You know this little one?
His name is Dante from Silum Bay. His uncle used to be... Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the...
Old comrade? Is this...
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I...
Whoa. My uncle was really strong too. I hope you and your team all make it home safe.
We will, Dante.
Hey, Dante. Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle...
Get revenge? But...
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him...
I want those monsters gone too. I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and...
Yeah. Dante...
The Defense Force and Yunque's...
Oh, right! Mom's probably
Dante's such a...
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now...
Captain.
All right.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I know how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Equipment inspection complete. Ready for action.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims?
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can still hold myself.
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your
Answer me, Lorenz.
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital... You think it was only the frontline soldiers like... Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their war? Politics and the survival of this city are not I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend. But I want to remind you, you're not here alone. Isn't...
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't...
I must say, naive fools really seem to... If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, don't be so... Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing...
Captain Magus. Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of...
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes? Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Titik biar si Markus pada disalahkan ya, jadi bakalannya jadi kriminal. Ini dendam terbalas mereka kesalahan, ini nyabak korban balas dendam. Just one again. Salah nih jam. Ya kurang 10 menit, jam 1 lah. Siap-siap. Mana sih? Ini dulu. Bulan salju terakhir healingnya. Anjir, dia bisa berubah jadi burung dan kekuatannya tuh dia bisa terbang masuk kalau tanpa bantuan apa-apa. Anjir, kabur bisa ngejar, bisa serba bisa anjir kekuatannya. OP banget. Ini kalau Riran nih gue ambil signature segala dah. Gila lagi Rirannya. Ini baru rilis kan kemarin kan. Belum Riran, belum pernah Riran dong. Ya biasanya tuh Koyo nih kalau karakternya rame Rirannya lebih cepat. Biasanya keren. Ciao. Dan dia naik kayaknya. Guys.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high level. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again.
Magus, about
I never imagined that Isolde could have been really not like her at all. Maybe I haven't known the
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I am a seasoned soldier after all. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get Anne's, we have to strike.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to new air.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yung. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me. This time, I'll fight by your side.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to.
Robo Squad, gear up!
Last part. Gimana bacanya? Part.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that,
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow.
And let's find out what's going on in there.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this.
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit with it.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the
Robo Squad.
Robo Squad. RP.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them.
Oh.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
3, 2.
Power up the elevator and assess the situation. These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
3752.
Master Ishma, can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat for the Exalted?
Device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by. That way. It's a beam from a miasma device. Cover me, Orphe! Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
They're activating the device! What kind of teachings has this destruction? Disaster? Chaos?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their
Foxy, Orphe, if sacrifices must be made.
The Overseer has already reached. Don't you understand yet?
Tadi terakhir.
Leave her to me. Everyone.
Are you sure you can handle her?
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic.
Very well.
Very well.
Soldiers.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Ini kayak terkejar anjir. Panas berbahan.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Neverrock!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
What? Isolde? Wah, sangat tidak terduga.
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable.
Oh.
As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry, then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin.
Stop her!
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Once walked side by side.
Seriously?
How long has it been since I worked
Sampai
alongside
nampak anjir.
How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
All clear.
Yep.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Okay.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever...
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
Sudah hopnya berpanggang.
Colonel Isolde, you have committed us. Please cooperate with our operation and return.
So foolish. Just...
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those folk. How can this city possibly repay the debt? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the creator, but at least it'll be different than the disappointment. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say...
It's just a name, young proxy. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her. If I donned the name of a sinner for those whose names have been...
Even if it was, why did you choose such a twisted...
How would you care with kindness? Just these tainted hands are all I...
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances. Let's settle this with guns and blades. Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
Kayak Dragon Ball.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus! Creator of all things, grant me your grace.
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
My ass is gathering around her.
Need a shower? It's raining shower!
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless!
As decreed!
Sink! Oh, just futile resistance! Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance! Maximum firepower!
Kurang banget aku ini apa?
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me, Obsidian Division!
Strength and connect.
Annihilating all visual range.
Tactical strategy! Relay combat!
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Kecil.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance, they've been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons of consuming you!
What?
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifu, you can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Wah, gila.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right. Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. But we'll see.
I'll do my best.
Where are you looking? Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved.
Wait.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Wasn't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness?
Wow.
Were you the one who saved me from despair? My turn to wake you up!
Wah, kacau Scorpionnya. Itu kacau tuh. Aku memberikan apa?
Colonel. Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphe!
Is it Danny?
Isolde!
Anjing.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Why? Kok ada peluru cucuk?
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Iya. Cocok.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by my
Belle, Wise. Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that I, that Helios...
Was that from the time we were...
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish prey?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to the...
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Even if one has to pay such a...
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such...
Even if I have to bear this...
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this...
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find... But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant faithful.
Proxy!
Proxy! It's been a while.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have...
We share the same desk, don't we?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of...
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad were Magus and...
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Luke.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those...
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the fact.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltist experiments?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolda's involvement over the years was complicated. But there's no doubt that she made many mistakes.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't... Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Obel Squad did disobey orders.
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the
Surviving in the grown-up world it may not be what we hoped for, but at least...
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to...
Whoever the proxy trusts,
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula since we've been granted extended leave. I plan to relax...
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, proxy!
Oh, panjang. Harus panjang sih aja. Itu saat kamu dan aku berdekat, dapat siapa untuk menuliskan monet langsung ditangkap kalian. Sangat salah. Kalau betul ini semua orang polisi sudah tahu ada apa protagonis sebenarnya kan. Tapi mengungkapkan masalah dan penasaran tidak dapat mengubah apapun. Jadi aku surat ini membuat kita dengan egois, tapi uang ini bukan untuk keadilan. Jadi para kamu bisa bersabar. Oke, sampai sekarang Penjelasan Lores dan Dukro sudah lama berlalu. Meski aku sudah membuka semua dokumen sebagai bukti, tapi aku masih dapat belum mendapatkan kebenaran mereka. Dari dulu aku sudah kehilangan kepercayaan pada otoritas yang Eridu. Jadi untuk mendekati kebenaran, aku perlu mencari kekuatan setengah. Setelah tidak sengaja bertemu dengan Excelsis, aku berusaha dengan berbagai respons Excelsis dan Proselmix. Karena di sebuah Florence, Dukro mengirimkan pasukan untuk servis melindungi warga untuk mengambil stok Proselmer Max yang berharga, dan pada akhirnya sia-sia akibat besar yang muncul dari miasma. Dan ini aku menuliskan kekuatan Berser Sartis warisan klan ini, apakah tidak ada hubungannya dengan kekayaan kepercayaan Norko sang pendekar milik pewaris berdasarkan siapa yang mampu membantunya seperti tujuannya. Jika menerima kekuatan ini, aku mendapatkan kekuatan untuk mengendalikan seluruh Sartis. Tapi secara bertahap kehilangan kekuatan untuk menjaga agar situasi tidak makin buruk, dan selanjutnya terus menyerang dan mengontaminasi tubuh otakku sudah tidak banyak. Pada akhirnya aku merencanakan drama hari ini. Rokro dan Lawrence kembali ke YP yang sudah demi panik Max dan mati di tangan para musuh, dan terakhir dari Asma. Aku adalah salah satu dari musuh ini. Aku sudah mencoba dan korupsi yang terjadi antara Rokro dan Lawrence. Juga tidak seorang kaya semena-mena dan mengalahkan yang manusia. Sejauh ini kalau proses wajib kalah, aku sudah bisa meminta agar kau bisa menjadi saksi utama dan bagian yang paling patah untuk membawakan dan bagi para prajurit Dewa Eridu. Hingga hilang, aku sudah melukai beberapa tentang berusaha Indonesia dan harus lewat 3 tahun lalu aku bisa bertahan hidup. Karena aku sudah mengenai kebenaran tentang Ismail dan sang berita. Setelah kekuatannya masih ada di tangan kananku, aku akan tersobek. Setengah-setengah. Sebisanya suratnya masuk dengan setengah. Dipotongnya kah? Dipotongnya kah? Selesai, tinggal ngambil hadiah. Last part di chapter 3. Hah? Junior Siwan. Hah? Why? Gila kan nyampe 3 serangan tadi tuh. Yang bilanginnya lagi yang 4 salesnya.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't. Overseer is just a title. A symbol of an...
Your left hand.
Yes, the glory of wielding their authority
is the creator.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the creator's blessing. The creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill. They can make your whip.
My.
Wah. Tertanda kah? Oke. Wah, gila. Woohoo, season 2 komplit, coming soon tertiga atau season 3, season 4. Serah Pak. Pink. Quest pertama komplit, rahasia Genshin Impact dan Malam 1 telah sedia. Oh. Jam lagi. Yay. Tidak ada lagi mission pertama. Pintar kita tanam. Men. Akhirnya selesai juga. Cek pencapaian yang ada. Gila.
You have my complete
Is it time to clock out?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Kan di sini ya biasanya. Bukan deh. Ini antara presetim ya. Oh nih.
You have my.
Is it time to clock out?
I've got your back.
Okay. Harus masak. Nah. Sarjanya mesti belum keboil.
This is the path I follow. Superhero Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Good day, Proxy. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are. You want a glass of nitro fuel?
Eradicate all evil. You have my complete. This is the path I follow. Eradicate all. Superhero Yanagi, awaiting orders. This is the path I follow.
Udah. Kita satu. Ini sudah. Kan ini jam berapa? Jam 1:30 kayak kita. Off saja karena oke tunggu 4 jam pas lah. Sepan 4 jamnya.
This is the path I follow.
This is the path I follow.
You know, I really like your scent.
Needs.
Yahoo! See it at your service.
Kita ke Jepang. Kata kiri. Aduh. Berapa sih? Oke, bisa 80, 70. Juga stabilnya. Oke, itu mah biar orang 60 aja. Oke, kita di depan telah kembali hilang. Kami akan waktu yang tepat. Kalau menyelesaikan itu ada di bawah. Ikannya apa lagi nih? Gimana Pak? 1 menit lagi. Dimasukin sini malah di bawah 60 ya. Biasa 63. Kau sebiji lagi dulu. Udah kita sebiji lah. Kita ambil sebiji. Setting. Cash flow. Stamina kita up.
前方はお任せください。源流の修正を行います。
息のいい的だ。
戦術ネギ。や。連携攻撃。
一撃離脱。
黒字の受けてみなさい。速攻です。降参したって無駄よ。
この矢はしつこいからね。
痛くないってば。息もさせません。
Ah, tiba-tiba muter. Oh, jelek lagi dapatnya. Anjir, tiba-tiba merah. Oh, udah balik. Kenapa aja? Tiba-tiba merah, anjir. Aduh. Situ pengen up, situ merah-merah anjir. Lagi upload. Dan malam. Okay. Bye, thank you. Serius itu suara waris banget.
ビッグシード、聞こえる？約束は守ったよ。鬼火隊長とベロニカ先生に認められたの。僕、強くなったよ。もう一人前だ。ほら、背だって伸びた。ね、フォローに生えてるって